What do you mean? What do you mean my stripper playlist? Stripper. It's not even playing the stuff I put in my damn queue. No. Oh, I do like this. He's gone Hosier. Gone Irish. Gone Irish. Gone Irish. I need to do a going live post thing. What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. My Firefox has been all dumb as hell. So I had to log out of a bunch of stuff. Because of cookies, etc. Now I gotta log back in. Authentic. Check my email? Oh my god. Why has it got so many letters in it? Sign in? Do I have to manually type the type? Type the dash? Yes, the answer was yes. I did have to. Had to type a dash. Planning the Root board game adaptation. No. It's the Root Trees. The Root Trees game. I type it mystery time with me, Boba. Boba. Okay, and then I click post. Don't say type, just because I did. TV slash. Oh my god, Boba. That's me. Why is this thing not loading on my screen? What's that mean, Sandan? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is that like an ad you're getting or something? I forgot my name is That's Beef, baby. On Steam. On YouTube Shorts. I ain't seen that. Hold on, I'll be back a second. Good thing I muted and they don't hear how I groan when I stand up because I'm old. every time I walk away from my PC, I think, I think I need to place that Amazon order when I sit down again. Don't forget. And then as soon as I sit down, I forget. Example of the short. I need to order toothbrush heads for my electric toothbrush thing. And then I need to order also a charger for my electric toothbrush because I somehow lost mine. Well, that cat is cute. I like him. I'm gonna order this. Which one? This one. You can be here while I do that. Because if I don't do it now, it's not gonna happen. And I need to do this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure I fucking changed my password. Logging in? Question mark? Oh, thank Christ it was logged in. Hello. Okay, Oral-B. Toothbrush head. Toothbrush head, get it? It doesn't mean anything. Oral-B toothbrush charger. I want the one that... Do you ever not buy something because it's slightly less expensive than the other thing and you're like, certainly the one that is slightly less expensive is actually not good, even though that's probably not true at all. Fast tomorrow, 4th of July. Me vigilantly. Vigilantly? Is that a word? Vigilantly? It bodes well for having to play a game where I'm going to have to think with my brain. The charger with the Dreamies button. No, I know where those are. It's just that, those I've been like... If I put that fucking button next to me and I hear Mr. Gilgamesh slamming it, I'm gonna have to get upset with that guy. Okay. I'm organizing my little things. I'm taking Scrandle off of my dailies thing because it just pisses me off. So I can't fucking deal with it. And I have to sit like this in my chair. Diligently? Yes, that's the one. Vigilante toothbrushing. I'm vigilante toothbrushing. I dress up as Batman. And I brush my teeth. And it's the only way I can brush my teeth. It's also the only way I can... What? Vigilante. Okay. I'm thinking. Everything looks fine. Alright, let's do some of these daily things. Brushing other people's teeth. If someone wanted me to, I'd do it. Also, before I do that, I'm going to show you something I'm working on. Which I think I might do an art stream tomorrow. Well, I think I should do an art stream tomorrow anyways, but I think I might do one where I'm on the couch or something. Because I was sat on the couch doing painting stuff with Mr. Brian next to me. And I was like, this is nice. And all I'd really have to do is put the camera so that it looks at the couch. And I've got 2 of them. So then just one that is like looking at what I'm doing. And then maybe that's even it. And maybe one of you can see me on the couch with probably Mr. Brian. So I've got a little, which the colors are not great on this camera. But I'm making a little Rowlet man. And I've been using paint markers. And I started up here, this one. I started up here, but I was like, I don't like the blending on that. So I started in this corner instead. And I was blending it with my fingers. And when there's no filters on this, maybe I can turn them off real quick. There, you can see a little bit better. That's what I look like. I need to dye my hair. See that? So I've started this. I'm gonna redo this this side a little bit. And then I'll show you the other one. This was like the second ever thing that I've tried with these paint acrylic markers. So, and then I've also, the like pink on the cheeks and the blue on the eyelids themselves, not on the eyelashes, is colored pencil. But it's really fun, and the markers are so fucking nice to use. Is it Boof? No, it's just an anime. Just an anime. But you can see like the saturation of the paint markers is so nice. Really, really nice. Cute nails, thank you. But I got a set of them. And they're really fun to use. They're really cool. My filters! There we go. Now I'm back in Twilight. Let's see. Raven was yesterday. Raven, thanks again for the 65 months. Andre Vandekar, 10 gifted subs yesterday too. But it was important to me. Torb, 200 stream streak. Crazy. Germanique, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Fushbud, thank you for the 7 stream streak and the 51 months. Very cool. Beautiful, thank you. Hello, Azul. Hello, JJJ Danny. Torb out of his prison? What's he doing in there? Hello, Noah. I'm just remembering WWF was in my chat yesterday. And I said hi. And then I forgot to address them ever again. Oops. What the hell is that? Champ! Oh, Champ! Thanks for the 48 months, Champ. That's 4 years, I think, Champ. Hi, Pizza Farts. Oh, Champ, my beloved. Champ, my absolute beloved. I've got a little terracotta-shaped hole in my heart that you live in. 4 years after you pillaged my Ratlantis, which sounds so euphemistic. And I love it. Alright. I gotta figure out these movies. Matthew Lilliard, Sandra Bullock, There's a Great Dane, a Grand Canyon, Undercover Cop, Toni Collette. Is that how you say that? Ratlantis pillaged, love real. It's true. Bomb plot, iconic van, car chase. Space station. That's Sandra Bullock. But who else is in the... Who the hell's Susan Sarandon? Spooky Island, Undercover Cop. I would have thought that was Shutter Island. A hype train. Lost my job yesterday. Feel like I need a treat. Tiramisu. It's gotta be tiramisu. A road trip with the Grand Canyon. And a beauty pageant? Or is the... This is gonna be Little Miss Sunshine, right? Sandra Bullock Space Station. Right? Sandra Bullock is in a space thing. She is for sure. Robert Pattinson, clones. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta Google something real quick. I have never had a more carnal desire to be in a threesome than I did while watching... Well, honestly, it could have been a foursome. While watching Mickey 17. And not even my usual type at all. Because... I will tell you why. Okay? So first of all, if you haven't seen Mickey 17 yet, essentially, Robert Pattinson has a clone, and he gets cloned multiple times. And, the first one that you follow in the story is, like, very, like, demure, very, like, kind of dumb, very very nice. And then the second one is just fucking, like, evil and, like, crazy, right? And I was like, where's this? I need it. Hold on, I need a song. I can put it on here so that way it doesn't get stolen by YouTube. And then... I don't care about this part. It's this part. Where is it? This one. Fucking two bad bitches at the same damn time. At the same damn time. At the same damn time. Bro. Get me the fuck in this room. Either of these two rooms. And there's even another room where the evil one is in this mix too. Get me in there. There's a Vanilla Mace gif, which I don't know if I'll be able to find it just from looking at it or looking, like, googling it. But she's, like, pretending to suck a dick on, like, both sides and then, like, straight forwards. Get me the fuck in the room where it happens. Hamilton my ass. I want to be in the room where it happens, and I want to be involved. Tommy, thanks for the 66 months. I hope that's money well spent. Learning about Boba that she wants a three-way with a nice guy and an evil guy. I could do it. Honestly. Evil one ends up being the good guy? No. He stays evil as fuck. And he's like a shithead, but he's also like good in a way, but he's just a shithead too. 17 is the himbo. It's sort of true, but he's also weak. But I think if I had a weak one and a strong one, the strong one would sort of balance out the weak sub one. That Vanilla Mace gift lives in your head rent free. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Hi, Tony. Robert Patterson is 6'2". If you're curious about logistics, I don't need no damn logistics. I would figure it the fuck out. I would figure it out. I would be MacGyver in that bitch. What's that thing, that machine where you can, like, you build a machine and the marble starts at the top and it rolls and then it fucking knocks over, like, a plastic bird and a fucking, like, wheel of cheese rolls down and then, like, pushes a bowling ball into a bowling pin. That would be the system I would set up to get these bitches in any orifice of my body. Rube Goldberg 3-way or 4-way. I've been let out of my cage, y'all, and I'm... This is where I am. This is where we differ. And see, look how much we love and respect each other, too. Because you know what? I can understand not wanting to do any of that stuff, too. And I can also understand what happened since yesterday. I've been like this always, and yesterday I don't think I was any less like this. Maybe not on stream, because I wasn't thinking about being between two Robert Pattinsons. Being 6 foot whatever the fuck, and I'm 5 foot. Girl, fetch my dominoes, fetch my ping pong balls, fetch my fucking bird what dips in the water. I'm setting up the Rube Goldberg machine, and I'm getting that Mickey 17 and 18 dick. And the stepping stool. No! That's too far. That's too far. A sandwich I want to step on? No. I want to be the sandwich what stepped on. Dicky 17, that too. Listen. This is how I am. Take it or leave it. And I'm behaving. I'm behaving. I'll have you know. Alright. Anyways. Is this the space station one? And the bomb plot? Okay, car chase. Tony Collette's gotta be in that one. Little Miss Sunshine. Okay. Matthew Lilliard, Great Dane, and Spooky Island. That's a Scooby-Doo's! Scoopies! Is it Sandra Bullock? No. Susan Sarandon? Cop? What? Oh, what? Oh fuck, I've only got 5 swaps left. Undercover cop. Oh, Sandra Bullock is... What the fuck have I done? I've switched all of these now, haven't I? Did I somehow 5th movie it? Oh, it is the secret one. Fuck! I'm sort of screwed now. I think. Because I would need to reorganize it to be vertical. Is Tony Collette in the... Shit. I don't know if I can do it. Little Miss Sunshine needs Tony Collette here. I'd need to move it around too much. I got Mickey 17. Fuck. Let me do it again! Let me do it again! Thelma and Louise. Miss Congeniality. Scooby-Doo, Mickey 17. Meh. Here's a good one, though. Road Trip, Beauty Pageant, Van, Grand Canyon, Undercover Cop, Great Dane, Clones. Interesting. Civil War to Final Destination, Bloodlines. Okay. Oh, these people are all... Oh, wait! My boyfriend was in this? Richard Harmon? My man, my man, my man, my man? I'll show you my man. Because I am part of I feel like a rare demographic in that I have watched the entirety of, is it Canadian, the show? Is it Canadian, maybe? Of the 100? What's his name on the show? John something. They call him by his last name. Characters from the 100. Also the 100, main character queer. Mr. Depresso? Yes, but also wife guy and yearner. This guy be fucking yearning, okay? When he finally met his woman. What's his name? John Murphy. My man, my man, my man. John Murphy. Edit. This one. Log in. Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay, I don't think it's going to make me. My man! This one's not very good.
You're not listening. We all need to go.
Look at this, everybody. Chancellor of Earth.
I think that's funny.
He starts off as the bully, but he has a redemption. But look at him! Come on!
Where's your wristband?
Come on, dude. That might have spoilers in it. What's this?
Where's your wristband?
Where is he?
Ask him.
He's slappable. I fucking hated him at the
How many?
start.
24 and counting.
Yes, dude! My man, my man, my man. He was fucking awful, but he has a good arc. When they were babies. The new series, do they have a new one? Bellamy and Octavia? Are them's your faves? The tattooed guy? Was he? Wait. I gotta... No! Take me back. Take me back. Okay, hold on. We gotta look up Richard Harmon Final Destination. I need to just see what he looks like in the movie. Oh, they kind of made him not my vibe. Though... I don't know. I think also it was funny because I'm pretty sure when I started off watching the 100, I did not think he was cute either. Is this him? I stand up. Oh. Spoilers? Question mark. The Sawyer of the 100? Wait, which one is that from? Oh yeah. Yeah, he basically is. Couldn't stand this show. I thought it was pretty good, but it was really different. I thought that was Duncan. Okay, who are these people? I don't know any of these people. And then Civil Wars. So this is... These are not the people from Civil War. It's done that thing again where it's glitched out. Kirsten Dunst. Nick Offerman. Where's that one guy? I thought that one guy was in it. It's in that new movie. Jesse Plemons is in it. What's he in again? Begonia. That's with Emma Stone, right? Okay, I think... Let's see. This might be a tough one. I say it when usually I never fucking... get them right. This is the most twinkest looking person I think I ever seen. Crazy. Tony Todd? No, I'm going with my boy. What else has he been in? 1 Mile, Final Destination, No No. I gotta put respect on my boy just because I like him. Though I don't think he's been in anything like, super popular. Clue, a movie mystery adventure. Wait, he was in a newer Clue? If I Had Wings? Ooh. Triple Dog. Percy Jackson. That could be good. Aren't there famous people in that? This guy. He'll have been in something. Sean Bean? Rosario Dawson, my queen, my queen? Uma Thurman? What the fuck? Percy Jackson went crazy. Okay, so we need to get to Nick Offerman, Kirsten Dunst, or any of those other people. Nick Offerman's been in a bunch of other shit. Kirsten Dunst, of course, also has, like, romance shit. Rosario Dawson. My queen. Rosario Dawson, my fucking queen. I made Jamalki watch, Josie and the Pussycats with me, and guess what? He loved it. But I don't know if he was just saying that. I don't think he was. I think he got it. I don't think he was just trying to impress me. I think he got it. Sean Bean to Kirsten Dunst, maybe? I think Rosario Dawson. Oh, wait, that one lady. I love this nice lady. I think that's the nice lady I really like. Someone go ask him. Someone go ask him if he said he liked Josie and the Pussycats just to be nice to me, or if he did like it, and then come back and tell me what he said. Accidental Love. Someone go bother him. Bad Grandpa 5 and Bad Grandpa. The Croods. Kirsten Dunst. She'll definitely have some movie with Kirsten Dunst, or like adjacent enough. Into the Wild, I did love that. Is Kirsten Dunst in this? No. Mindy Kaling. No. Did it bring back music industry memories for him? Actually, it did. He was like, it's just like this. That's what he said. Oh, I like this lady too. This game is so difficult for me to play because what ends up happening is I see someone and I'm like, I like them. And then I click on them and I don't really get anything from that. Let's get the Croods. So I think, I thought this said clitoris. Kirsten Dunst. Has she worked with Ryan Reynolds before? Maybe not. Meet the Pickles. Incredibles. Ew. Maybe Accidental Love. James Marsden. Tracy Morgan. Was he in that movie that I just watched too? Bill Hader, I like that guy a lot. See, there I go again. I like that guy. That doesn't matter. We're not measuring on if I like them or not. I gotta be able to get to Kirsten Dunst from this lady. I know it. Maybe we go down here. But not that far. Who else has Kirsten Dunst to work with? This has famous people in it. I say that and then it's not showing the famous people I was thinking of. Close enough, right? That's basically her. Can I get to Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man? No. Just because I can't. What's the objective? To connect two movies together through their, wait. He was in a movie with her, for sure. But what was it? McQueer. Tobey McQueer. Kirsten Dunst. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what time it is. We gotta do the Birdman special. But that means that we can get to Kirsten Dunst. I feel like Kirsten Dunst, has she been in a Wes Anderson before? And she wasn't in Birdman, right? No, she wasn't. Okay. Then we take Michael Keaton to Spider-Man Homecoming. Then we get Kirsten Dunst. Oh my god, I love that guy too. And Tony Ravioli. Me when I'm trying to come up with an Italian character for my story. It's me, Tony Ravioli. I guess we go. We'll just go the more obvious way of this to Spider-Man, the newest one. This one, right? And then we go Tobey Maguire. And then we go to his Spider-Man. Right? There we go. And then we got Civil War. We did it! And we did it with the Birdman detour. Short as possible. Civil War. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. To Jim Carrey. To Sonic. That was not happening. Connections? Did I do this one already? No, I didn't. Cool Beans. Right On. Right On, Far Out, Groovy, Cool Beans. Are these all the same things? Yes. Yes. Cold Shoulder, Hard Time. What the hell? Hello, Cake! Thank you for the raid. I saw your message today and I didn't respond to it yet. But I will say, no, I've not played the new Rhythm Heaven Fever. I actually don't think I was good at the first one, but my best friend is really fucking good at it, so I'll have to ask him if he's played it yet. But I assume you're enjoying it, and I assume that you are absolutely smashing it because you're so good at it. And I think all of that is probably correct. Hello, Shark Hugs, I like that. Hi. Do people still introduce themselves, I guess? Maybe you know me? I don't know. 500% of your brain. I love that. You're doing good? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. What am I doing? I've been playing mystery games mostly. Because I really like puzzle. And I don't want to have Alzheimer's one day, so I'm trying to exercise my brain all the time. Is what I'm doing. But also because I do love puzzle too. But I play a lot of different games. And I do art stuff sometimes too. I think I'm gonna do some painting stuff tomorrow. And I want to do baking in the future, but I bought a house that I'm living in. I have a mortgage. I always feel like when I say I bought a house, I need to specify that it's not really just mine all the way. You know what I mean? I still owe the bank for it. Which I was only able to do because my grandpa died. And he gave me money. But here I am in the house that I own with the bank. The bank owns it more than I do. And I've got an oven that the previous owners left here because they had an oven in their new house. But the oven is quite dirty on the inside and needs to be cleaned. So before I do any baking, I'm going to clean that out. Also, it's got a lot of dust and crumbs under the oven. And also the biggest fucking spider I've seen outside of seeing tarantulas. That lives under the oven that my cats have been hunting since we moved in and have not got it yet. And so I'm afraid to move the oven to clean underneath it because it's got a huge spider under it. I'm sure you'll be pleased you were able to get your place. I think so. Does the spider pay rent? No. And I don't know if he's responsible for all the crumbs under there. People left you in an oven and it was full to the brim with cat treats? That sounds crazy. What were they making them? Spider eats big bugs. Well, I'll either let the cats get him, or I will try to get him and take him outside. Because there are a lot of spiders around here, but luckily, unlike Florida where I'm from, they're not venomous, I suppose. Because this is England. And so I think I could just take the spider outside. And even though I really normally bugs don't really bother me, but it's more that I don't want them to touch me. Because I think the idea of all of their gross little hairy ass legs touching me, I'm stimming while I'm frantically thinking about the idea of a bug touching me with all its legs, grosses me out. So that's the part I don't want. So I'll have to figure it out. You can pick them up and they won't bite. I know that that's true, but the part that I don't like about it is I don't like that their legs are the way they are. And that I think mostly the thing that I hate, and I don't know why, is all of the little hairs on the bug's legs. That's what I don't like. And I'm fine to coexist with bug. Can't say it like that or the cats will come running. But I think most insects, I would be fine with them crawling on me. Except for cockroaches. Also cockroaches, it's maybe horrible of me to say, but maybe I need to grow up, is all cockroaches could die and I hate them. But also, once again, I'm from Florida where the cockroaches are huge and they fly, so do you blame me? No. A cup and some cardboard? I'll have to figure something out. Because I also know if I stick my vacuum under the oven and it vacuums up the spider, I think he'll just live in the oven, so yeah. Warm fuzzies, happiness, bliss. Felicity, is that a thing? Yeah. Cold shoulder, gossip, run around, hard time. Is it just this? No. Cold shoulder, dirty look. This? Bad things to give someone, and then look at that. First try everything. First try everything. Why it want me to log in? Alright, we're doing backwards Wordle. So I will explain this because every time people are confused by it, and I understand. So the way that this works is you get someone's solved Wordle and you unsolve it. But you have to follow the Wordle rules still. So this will still be an S, this will still be an H. And then this could be H or R, this could be H or A. And then same when we go backwards. So we can do maybe like an A here. And then we do like a... Wonder will it let me do an S there? It will. But it has to be an... This has to be either another H. I think it would have to be another H. Shash? Is it letting me say shash is a word? I guess it is. H or R. So I guess R here. And then we obviously... Crash would be the obvious one, but I'll do brash because I feel like I'll run out of letters if I use the C already here. So then this needs to be the R or the A, and this needs to be the R or the A. So if we do R and A, and then we do like cap. Nice. And then this has to be R. So we can have... This will be where it's difficult. Like this. Or I here. Flirt. Yes. Okay, so we did it. Could have had entry, rival, crash, cork, run, renal. Oh, trash is a word too. I forgot about that. Okay, framed. Okay, we've got a camera with film. And it looks old. What are those guys called? Gremlins. I thought Grundles for a second. Gremlins. Thank you for shopping at Savmart. Is this Jumanji? No, that's not the same guy. And a creepy photo. Omen? And a guy in a cube. Cube guy. A guy being witness interviewed. Film. A woman and a child. A picture of them that's being developed and a man being interviewed. Is it some kind of kidnapping thing? Kidnap? Show? Am I supposed to know from this? They're developing photos. This is the last one. Hannibal? 12 Angry Men? No, it can't be. You think 1 hour photo? What's that about? Yes. Oh, there's gonna be a 6th one. With Robin Williams. What's this about? Does it give me the IMDb for it? Is it creepy? Psychological thriller. Written and directed by Mark Romanek. Starring Robin Williams as a photo technician who develops an unhealthy obsession with a family to whom he has long provided services. Interesting. Idle shot challenge? Is it just Star Wars? The Last Jedi. Drama. Oh, did I already have this under here? 1970. Did I get the year right somehow? Drama thriller 1979. Drama thriller. Is it Psycho? Is that a thing? Oh, it's getting... Saying Spider-Man. I need to remember to turn this alarm off. Is it Spider-Man? Spider-Man? But which one? Stop looking like that. I need to see. Spider-Man. The Venom one? 3? Spider-Man 3? Don Siegel. I don't know who the fuck that is. Or is this like... It does look spacey. This is like Alien vs. Predator? I don't know who Don Siegel is. What the heck? Verkiel gifted out 10 subs and I didn't hear it? How'd that happen? Thank you so much. What the heck? I hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much. Is it Alien vs. Predator? What is this? I'm trying to do it. This is helping. Is that LXV at the start? I don't know what this is. Pan's Labyrinth or something? Probably not. Clint Eastwood. Patrick, Robert, and Jack. What the fuck Clint Eastwood is? What is this, like a... prison? That's what I thought. I didn't know if it was a space station or a prison. Maybe it is the right stuff. Is that what you said? This? Escape from Alcatraz. Oh, we could have typed in Alcatraz. Are there more of these title shot ones? Give me more, give me more. Archive. Is that how I do it? Am I dumb? Oh, here we go. Title shot. Meh. Yay! Oh no. This is harder than I thought. 1996. I was hoping you would give me a clearer one. Why my eyes hurt? No. Do I look cute when I do that at least? Do I at least look cute? It's RoboCop. Something. What? Mission Impossible. The first one? Yippee! Gamers, thanks for gifting to Gumbo Mont. Amazing. Always cute. Doom? No you? No you? Huh? Star Wars. From 2014. Not that one. 2014 Mystery Shutter Island. Dune? Is Dune a mystery? Dune. There's not many letters in it. Mystery, mystery, mystery. Does that say 2022? 20... 20... Zodiac? 2046. If it's Zodiac, easy peasy. It's not. Ben Affleck, Rosamund Pike, Neil Patrick Harris, and Tyler Perry. Is it Gone Girl? Oh. Do those 4 pixels say 2022? Look, when I squinted, it really looked like it said that. Oh. 1408. Because it looks like it's on a door. What's that door movie? What's the movie with the door? Hotel. Not the door. Is it 1408? But it's not in here. Let's say what year? 2011. Where was I in 2011? This is the Northern Line strat. In 2011, I was watching a Jennifer Garner film. 13 going on 30. That's not it. 2011. I was in my first year of university, basically. University. I don't know what this is. Give me another hint. Adventure, comedy, science fiction. I thought my squinting my eye strats would be a lot better. Is it just the fucking stupid alien one? I hate that guy. Is that who that is? The alien one? Alright, let's see. Hello? What the fuck? Oh. I don't know this. Sounds old. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna know this. I'm not afraid to skip. Holiday Road? I ain't gonna know that. Adam Ant Goody Two Shoes. Fuck off, Adam Ant. 2013. 394 million views. How do you spell Gangnam Style? No? You think it's better work, bitch? It is, isn't it? Yeah. What? Work? I think it's work, right? Work. Bitch. Work? Brittany? Brittany. That was it. What else we got? Artel. I don't know these people. Another one. I'm not gonna know this person. I don't know that one. Sèvres Porcelain Manufactory. That's not an artist. That's a collection of people. This one. This is a new one, y'all. Okay. Guess where this object was made and when. This is, you would think Egyptian, maybe. But also it's a lion. So that is, well, at least it looks like a lion, which is good for Egyptian, but also good for Babylonian. but has sort of an Egyptian headdress, but doesn't look typically Egyptian because of the structure of the face with how large the eyes are, and has inlaid eyes, and the eyes are large, which is sort of Greek looking. And then it's got a hole in the top. Ivory hippopotamus gold foil. I guess we go Egypt. Hippopotamus would put it by the river. Let's put it... I don't know what these places are. There. And then... this looks like it's during the funky time from the guy Amenhotep, I think, Amenhotep, the guy that changed the mathematics of the Egyptian artwork standards when he became the pharaoh. Which I think, is that 1400 BC? Maybe earlier than that. I'm gonna do it. It was in Turkey. Well, it was in Lebanon? Ivory hippo. Northern Mesopotamian city of Ashur. How the hell they seen a hippopotamus? Maybe, so is it, maybe it's because of trade happening. Let's see. City of Ashur established karums or merchants' colonies. Assyrian merchants lived... Oh, and I realized I was covering up the artwork for you, sort of. Assyrian merchants lived in restricted areas. It lay on a linking Anatolia. Group of ivories given to the museum is thought to have come from this place because of close similarities in style and subjects known to be from there. This female sphinx is a form borrowed from Egyptians. Large... Okay, well, I mean, I got a decent amount of points for these things. A computer, nice, cool, Matthew. Concept of trade. Exactly. Okay, so we've got this sort of like beetle thing with hieroglyphics on it. Hieroglyphs? But this, what the fuck? Is that when they, why is there a shit date on it? 1080? Is that when they found it? Okay. 1080. So now is it going to be from the country of origin? Or is it going to be from sorting number? Or is it going to be from where it was discovered? As in, where it was traded to. So once again, I'm thinking Egyptian with the hieroglyphs. But I think this is maybe like a makeup palette. Was the purpose? Or maybe like an ink sort of well or something. An amulet or a talisman? I don't know. I guess so, because of this part. Maybe Libya. And it's like kind of old. Kind of old. And then oxidized with gold flake. I still think pretty old. Close. The year was wrong, though. I was off by 700 years. but I was pretty close to where it was from. Art scarab with a human head. Okay, basalt bronze. Occasionally the beetle's head is blah blah blah. So what is this? Very popular amulet. Positioned at the chest. I'm eating a Madeline cookie. Does it say what's underneath? Inscribed with chapter 30b of the Book of the Dead. Magically prevents the heart from creating opposition. Madeline cookie is like it's like almost like muffin consistency, but with a sort of like almost like not caramelized, but like a crispier outside. These are like armor pieces. I think they'll be from... And the detailing is like... That almost looks like a lotus, but not really. I'm gonna put it here. Leather, iron, brass. And let's put it at iron. I don't know when iron started being a thing. I think it's in pretty good condition. So maybe like 1100 or something. Close! So what is that? Like China. Pair of neck defenses and breast defense from horse armor. I was pretty close. I was still close in time and location. Listening to you talk about this stuff, thank you. It's my degree. Tibetan or Mongolian. But my specialization is more in like 19th century like European and French. And some Greek. Okay, this is a drum. Not very detailed. Wood, skin, and string. I don't think it should be too super old. Because of it being wood and string. And that would have like fallen apart, I think. Let's maybe go Ethiopia. And like maybe there. Oh, still pretty close though. So it's like in this area. And I was off by only 5 years. Hello, Green Wizard. Hello, Glad. Alright, that's pretty good. Off by 5 years, because it gives you a range. So I guessed 1625 to 1875. And I was off by location quite a lot, but not in the grand scheme of the entire world, I suppose. Although built like a drum, this is a chordophone or stringed instrument. The player grasps the knob. Knob? Okay. This is going to be... It's got like a knot. And I think maybe it's meant to look like a mace. It's wooden. I feel like... somewhere... It's wooden. Knots like this were used in like Asian places too. A rug paddle, maybe it is. I'm gonna say there. And if it's wooden and it has survived this long and is in pretty okay condition, I still want to say around here, I think. You think around 1,000? Let's split the difference for 1,300. Torb! So I was very off by where it's from. 18th century. From Ethiopian Orthodox art. This example of a wooden hand cross. 3 major crosses. Well, that one was a tricky one. How close was I? Torb, do the math of what I was gonna do. Because I think I put it around 1,600. I think I would have been on the money, basically. What the fuck? Okay, this is... This is not gonna look like anything to most people. But I think this is Arabic. And I think it will be old. What is it? Green jasper. BCE? No. 800? Close. From Iran or Iraq. Still quite close. Close in place and close in time. You can't see that. Look at that. Pretty good. I would have got it on the money, huh? Oh, a crane and a monkey. I think it's Arabic writing. What does it say? A seal. In Arabic. And whatever favors ye have, they are from Allah. So, it reads this way. This is A, L, A, and then H. What is it called again? What are the letters called? Which one is that? Yeah, they read this direction. And they are from Allah. I think that's Allah there. I think that's the A, and that is the L, if I remember correctly. And then there would be an A that connects like this. And then the H, which I think is like a little swirly guy, maybe? Can't remember what it looks like. Okay. I didn't know I could zoom like this. Or maybe I just can on this one. Okay. This is a set of gold brass gilt. I think these have to be... Those eyes? I can't tell. Maybe here somewhere? Udon. From... here. Oh, not bad. Still pretty far, though. Time period, not too bad. Byzantine shotgun shells. You never know. You never know. You never know. Bracelets? I was thinking they were that or for your hair. In elongated crocodile heads. I think... Okay, so there's the crocodile's 2 eyes. It's top down. And then this is the crocodile's snoot. Isn't that cute? You got the snoot. Oh, okay. That's that guy. We kind of know that guy. This is where I'm gonna look real dumb. A bronze Buddha statue. Thought that said coming. I'm thinking like here, sort of, in the middle. Almost like Bangladesh for fun. Or maybe Laos. Close to Laos. And bronze? Maybe... I don't know, I'm not gonna be good at this. Oh. I got the date right. And I wasn't too far off. Okay. Those are 2 little fishies. Porcelain with a relief decoration under a celadon glaze. So this must... I think this is the top of it, or is that the... That must be the bottom, maybe. And the top of it is open. The difficult part is the fish looking like that. Porcelain. I'm still feeling kind of this Mediterranean about it. Maybe Mediterranean. A porcelain?
Oh, Mr. Baby, come to me. Chunky monkey. Oh, it's chunky. Oh, chunky. Eating for the dinner.
We're doing. We're doing. Purring. 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 Hold on. I'll see if I can pick up the purr on here. You tell them? You want to tell them? Tell them? Tell them that? Why are you looking up there too? You tell them? What a nice man. And okay, rude. Rude. Rude butthole. Jesus Christ. I got your booty butt. And you're showing showing the internet the booty butt. Don't do that. Good thing. Oh, stinky chunky monkey. I'll turn my chair. Does he have a white butt? Yeah, I don't know. His booty hole's so ugly.
Ugly butt.
What you doing? You waiting for his dinner. It got hair all over me. You drooling? Is that what you was doing? He was. He was so hairy. What do you think? I think Mediterranean. From something newer. This one. Nope, it was China. But I got close on the time period. What you doing? You're so nasty. I need to brush him. Don't be going all crazy now. Look, he's like an accordion. See? Bagpipe? Yeah, he's a bit fat. You can blow into an accordion too, I think. I don't know. You're chunky monkey. This guy's purring big time. Tell them then. He loves me, but he is also waiting for his dinner. What you doing? The fat one. Okay, what we got now? Okay. That's Arabic. Right? Yes. Can I read it? Can I read the letters at least? This one looks like boobies, but I regret to inform you it's not going to be boobies. This might be Allah here. No, actually. Maybe. This is one of those, so it's some kind of folklore tale. Is this Mulan? I don't remember a lot of the letters. What else we got? It's like that. And it's on a piece of paper. It's on a piece of paper. It's Arabic. I feel like this will be 13 or 1400s. Ink, opaque watercolor, and gold on paper. From where? What do they speak in Nepal? They speak Nepalese? Is that true? Wait. I want to put it close to like here, maybe. I don't know where he went. And Brian? I can see after they're done eating. Maybe 1300? I was looking originally at the final score. Nice. Top 69%. All right. I'm gonna tell Jamal to do this. Where is he? So we did it yesterday. And he was pretty good at it. I think he did better than I did.
Crazy.
Let's see. I'm coming over. I got top 69%. You do it. Then tell me. Bye.
Is this the daily? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, we can
I went
watch him and
hard
see.
on this. Top 69%. I'm about to go crazy. Just you wait. My knowledge of the antiquities is unparalleled.
Why did he turn his head like an animal
sure?
that doesn't know what it's looking at? I think you've answered the
Yes, the
question.
library lady. Yeah.
Look, now he'll get distracted about 500 times. Look at him go. What's he gonna think? Oh, he's Egypting too.
Somewhere over here. And I'm guessing
What year is he doing?
here. Boom. Yikes!
Ooh, he was off a lot by the time. Did not expect him to look like a metal drummer. He's a bass player.
Fuck. Right, give me the next one.
I need to put some fucking powder on my face after I rubbed Gilgamesh on my face.
It's copper. They're working copper. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Banbury. I don't know.
What's he doing? Egypt. Okay. This one was Egypt, wasn't it? Look at him. He's analyzing.
Oh!
He was really close.
Okay, it's not bad though.
Watch him win. Trying to read it. Yeah. Channeling his ancestors to read it. What's he gonna think about this one? Oh. Oh! Watch him be better at it than I am. I think, wasn't it like...
I'm gonna guess this is Chinese.
Okay, uh-oh. He has to fuck up the year. Yeah, I don't think it was that old. Oh, fuck. Oh. Guys, if he
That was
does...
close.
He
Alright,
does
this
better
was
than
not
me.
close.
Wait, round? Is that how much... Is he already got more points than I do?
Wood and skin string.
Or no? I think not yet.
I kind of think this might be actually be the same.
I was pretty close on a lot of them. Because I think in the round thing it kept saying 6,000. Like, pretty often. Uh-oh. Is this where he...
I'm gonna guess China again, actually, and I'm gonna guess around the same time.
Oh, he was close.
We were close. Not close to the era though. Not very
Right.
good with that level of stuff.
What about
Oh,
this
okay.
thing?
This is.
What are you gonna say? He's speedrunning.
Wooden.
Listen to him. Wooden. He might get closer than I am, as in, like, distance-wise. And then...
Oh, what?
Yep.
Okay, I had no chance here. I thought it was European.
I think I still did okay on the
Sure, what the
time
hell
for
am I
that one.
at?
Gloat collecting. No! Last night when he did this one, and I think it was yesterday we did them, we did
Is
it at the
that?
same time,
Green Jasper.
and he
I have got no chance here.
did better than I did, and this is my degree. Look at the stuff on it! Look at the stuff! Look at it. Zoom.
Kinda looks Middle Eastern.
And you can
Ooh, I don't know.
scroll,
Guessing here, Green
wheel,
Jasper.
zoom.
Here.
Oh my
Okay,
god, he
not
got it
bad.
in there.
We're a bit off there, but not bad.
The time
In
though.
Zoom.
Art degree is art, not general archaeology. Yeah, but I should know this stuff. Backseating, I am backseating. Oh, did it say the time on it? That's kind of funny.
It has the fucking date on it.
I don't know if that is the date
It literally
Every-
has the date on it.
time though. World too big to know everything? That's true. I have to sneeze. Oh no.
We're
Lot
doing all right, though. I
number.
think we're still doing okay.
Okay, what's he
hell
gonna
is
do
that?
for this?
Guilt.
Will he recognize that crocodile? Crocodile? Le crocodile?
India.
I think I got this one closer. Oh, he thinks it's old?
I don't know. Here. Okay.
I think I did better on that one. I think I did better on that one. Okay.
This one, surely I can get this one.
I don't remember exactly where this one was. Yeah, Fuzzy, I am. This is like I think this is my new favorite daily. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. I'm doing this. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Damn it!
Ooh.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Oh, neck thingy? No, I think they were wrist manacles.
What about this one? He might get this one right.
Oh.
Because I guessed mega wrong for this one. Use it to flex on your friends? Hell yeah. We should post all of our scores. That's what I like. We'll screenshot them.
I want to say this is Chinese.
I might get this one. Vase looks crunchable. It does look like so good to eat.
Yeah.
It reminds me of those like
I think it's Chinese.
little flat shapes that you could play with
It might not be either of those.
as a kid.
actually.
That were like slightly
I'm gonna just say it's
opaque.
Chinese. I'm guessing here.
time. Oh, he might do okay. He was close. That one was very close. Alright, will he get this one? If he does better than me, I'm gonna freak out, though.
Wait, is this the
Oh, does he know what it is?
Good Samaritan?
Why he know the fucking title of the damn book? 6K off my score. Uh-oh, he might
Just so
seal it
cool.
with this. I think I went more towards like Mongolia area because
Arabic.
of the horse and the bows and arrows.
I'm guessing
It's going up there. Oh, I think he might get closer than I did. But he's still got to do the date. Voss might have saved him. I know.
I'm guessing here. I reckon it's. I'm guessing here.
He was really close. Bitch. He might have won. %56%. He beat me.
No, I was so close. Top 56%.
Got me with the vase.
But it do get about. I got you with a vase. Probably the only one.
Washed. I know.
Right in the corner, the left arm.
And
I think
closer on the manuscript. Bitch.
Oh, it's a catalog number.
We don't know ball. We know ball.
It's a good
Listen.
game, right?
How much older am I than you? I don't know. Fuzzy. Because that's my degree, but I graduated ages ago. And also, I don't know many of these things. I need to get back into reading. What did I get? Year error. You got top 14%? Okay, Googler. I see it. I know a Googler when I see one. You're 32? I'm 26 years old. It's true, more art history has happened since I graduated. Redactyl? One? No, I need to root tree. I need to root tree. Otherwise, I'll never do it. Okay, I'm opening the game. And it's fine if I don't do it. Me liar? What do you mean, me lying? Yep, I've got a case to crack. The early 20s? I'm at least 27. How old do you think I am, Fuzzy? How many tries did it take you to get Wordle? This guy's fucking dingus. This guy's a fucker. I have to go pee, and then I'm gonna play this fucking game. This fucking guy. BRB. Guys, I should eat banana bread, shouldn't I? I should. I know what you're gonna say. I should have some. Doomsailor, what the heck? You get a horse. Thank you so much. 20 subs, Doom. That's too many. Thank you. It was Disco. I believe it. Uncle Disco, how could you frame Doomsailor like that? Haven't you learned your lesson? Look at this. Don't judge me, because this banana bread is from M&S. I am not a Tory, but their food is very delicious. Also, kind of crazy of me to decide to have a snack in a game that has a fuck ton of text that I have to read out loud. I'm not... What the hell's a toff? So it's not just any banana bread. No, it's advanced banana bread. Alright, this game is about making, like, connecting the dots between a bunch of stuff. I don't even know toffee? I do like toffee. Doom, you deserve that too. Okay, what we got? So, my volume in my headphones sounds so much louder than usual. I don't know why. Test. When do I get the band roll? Not allowed. Tough is like people that go to the kind of schools that Boris Johnson went to. Snobby. I see, okay. Snobby. How about not the band roll, the banana bread roll? Get it? Bread roll? Huh? I didn't even do that on purpose. Huh? Yeah, I'm eating the banana bread with the spoon, okay? But it's kind of like a cake, so... just sue me, okay? If you make fun of me, it's illegal, okay? Because I'm using the little spoon. Little spoon is for dessert. Toast banana bread, spread butter on it. Don't be telling me that kind of... Don't be talking all sexual like that in my chat. Cool your jets. I've already talked about spit roasting between Mickey 17 and 18. I can't be thinking about toasted banana bread with butter. But you know what else would probably be really good on it? Toasted banana bread with Biscoff spread. Or toasted banana bread with cream cheese. Will be happy but didn't want to get told off. I understand. I get it. What I'm doing is figuring out these additional family connections to the root trees. I've been looking stuff up. I think... So this guy is the guy. I need to get 4 of these correct, I think. In order to, really do this. There's a Joanna. Then there was gonna be another one who is another lady. Riley and Joanna Fellows. Streets in Portland. What did we do last? This thing? Girl with a negative DNA test. Potential new root trees. Married and nicknames won't be enough. Turn your eyes to the men in position of power. I'm no stranger. I wish I could claim that I wasn't, but you've seen the family tree, so why pretend? Oh. So I wonder if this guy is saying that he also did this stuff. 1949, 1921. So does that mean Guy Hudson is from the same year as this guy? So it would be this. But I guess he must not have done that. This is a family tree update where someone that was already up here married someone else that was already up here, but not in an incest way. Incest way. Golden syrup, those are good. Jamaican ginger cake, I think I've tried that one. It's pretty good. What clip is that, Sanda? Yeah, I look cute. Yeah, I look cute. Okay. The 5 pieces. Maybe we can find this thing again. Oh, instead it's... Okay, Chris Rafferty's site. Are you the son of Clark Rafferty? Yes, but I didn't grow up with him. I remember him from when I was a little kid. But I moved away. So this guy. Oh. It's a photo of him, his father, and Guy Hudson. So this is Chris, and that's his father. Chris. And then Clark. And then another photo of Guy Hudson. And then a mystery woman. One of the secretaries. Eat my stepdad. Is that gonna be... Jane? I wonder if that will be... And then Pete, his stepdad. I wonder if I can make it so that it doesn't open the book. Oh. Search all for periodicals? Does that mean I won't have to click on all of them? Me and me dad. Tells me things I don't remember and people like Guy Hudson and Ernie Madsen. My dad and I get along, but we aren't close. Did you ever meet the Root Trees? Never the sisters. I was in the office sometimes when I was a kid, and I definitely met Guy Hudson before he died, but I don't remember. My memory is weird. It's hard to know what I actually remember and what I only think I do because I have pictures. For example, I have a photo when I was 5 in the office with my dad, and Guy was there. So when Chris Rafferty was 5. You have proof of his heart condition. I asked him about the poison. Because I saw it on the Root Tree Curse website. And he emailed some old stuff including the proof. But even with the proof, the website didn't take it down. I'm not good at spelling, good at painting and other art. Okay. Well then if we do... Try Root Tree Curse. The page still exists and is thriving. Visitor counter has reached 7 digits. Thomas Overwood with a constant stream of events and new theories. Deaths being faced statistically, when you have this many high-profile people who have died in a family, the odds are that one of them faked their death. It's just math. Post mentioning he's believing Guy's not dead. My eyes have been opened. Ron Roottree is still in charge. Gwen Roottree's death was faked, and that Clark is only there to throw people off. Apparently this allowed Ron to travel to France to develop their new candy recipe in secret. Okay. He can't be a Roottree, because then he would have wanted to have sex with his cousin. Not even Sam Madsen is spared. The author of the 6 pieces isn't real. Sam Madsen is an anagram for Am Madness. Claims that using 6 pieces with Lauren Roottree's book. He's begun to decrypt a cipher. He's managed to pick out the words people and vastness. Next year's a leap year, and he's looking for funds and volunteers to catch them in Operation Roottree 29. Bitch. Okay, irrelevant now. Spirit Cola. That's nothing. Alamito. Okay, this is the same thing. What about this? Okay. Website that focuses on clues that the Roottrees have supposedly hid all over the place. This includes on candy wrappers, in print advertisements, in television commercials, their jingles, etc. The story, according to the website, is that Guy Hudson was a terrible president. So they killed him off. The next president stayed much further out of the limelight, and some people even theorize he was simply Guy Hudson in an elaborate disguise, which is why he stopped appearing in public. In a banned article from the magazine Piketty. On their page is a scan of the magazine's cover, the interview, and some photos. That was a good search, guys. She died in Paris, France, about 3 weeks ago. She made no effort to stay in the limelight, and they focus on her role in Guys Like Us. Died peacefully in her sleep while being treated for pneumonia. I highlight so that I know that I've read the thing. Okay. This photo is from a magazine interview. The issue came from was pulled from the shelves, but you managed to find it online. It does not label its individual photos. Both photos are instead under the shared label. Cicely was provided these photos by the Roottree Company for use in her book. That's a guy, right? That's Zach. And this is someone else. Maybe a... Is this a swingers party? In the background of the photo, there is a Christmas tree. Just so we're aware. Smartest guy. Thanks, Mom MCG. Okay. Let me take a big bite of banana bread before I read all of this out. M&S go crazy, dude. I don't know whose idea it was, Mark's or Spencer's. Make the best desserts, but they do it. Me. I'll just take a big bite of banana bread real quick. Also me. Scarfing it the fuck down. I have to scarf it, guys. It's like it's Monday, but my name is Scarfield. Just finish it? No, there's still a decent amount left. I could probably just make some. I do have some bananas that are going past ripe or whatever in my kitchen. Meat throws the banana bread on the damn floor. Alright. A sip of water, even though the banana bread was very moist. For the baking stream, true. Okay. You seem to have been paid a significant amount to write a book about one of the root trees. He was president for a short period at the end of the 1970s, right? Yes, I met him on New Year's, the last night of 1978. I like to throw big parties. I was just coming off of Changed Man and looking for my next project. When my wife learned who I was, she invited me to the party and they cornered me to talk about a book. It was the first time anyone recognized me for my work. None of the stuff that made them interesting was allowed to stay. Anything, even the slightest threat to his image, ended up gone. He was not complicated. I could boil him down to two traits. First, he wanted to be seen as the second coming of the great Elias Root Tree, and second, he'd never been satisfying living the life needed to be seen that way. He had his fortune and good looks, and he really liked to exploit that to pick up women. But he couldn't let anyone else know, so it cost him a lot to cover it up. He was James Bond trying to convince people he was Mr. Rogers. Elias Root Tree was boring as hell and all about family. The guy did everything he could to be seen that way. After I submitted my first draft, he sent me this garbage book, The Root Tree Legacy, with Elias on the cover. And he even changed his clothes. The last time he and I met... So at the... So he wore green suits after a certain period of time. And before that, he was wearing... So this was... He's wearing a green suit, so that's after the last time he met with this woman. And she met him the last night of 1978. That's when she met him. But then the last time that she met, the fancy flavors caviar was a disaster, but it was popular in Brazil. In Christmas 1979, he went to Brazil to open the Root Tree Brazil factory. Guy signed the contract my lawyers wrote without running it by anybody. I could pull my name off the book at any time, but he still got the content. After I left, it probably got a lot harder to convince any real publisher to give it their time. Root Tree Brazil, one of the companies, seems to be a success. Okay. What is this? Okay. Oh. near the beginning of 1979. Brazil was the only region in which caviar was a hit. The factory still exists to this day, solely to create that flavor, which comes in its standalone 5-piece bag with Portuguese writing. Small town in Alvalagos became the chosen location. Here's the politician. Rise of democracy in Brazil. What the hell? What if there's a big conspiracy going on? The factory was controversial, the locals didn't want it there. Root trees visited Brazil around Christmas and managed to break ground on the project. First incident was Incendio do Bordo and a strike in 1982. Yowie! Maple fire. Deliberately attacked in a case of clear arson. Burning plastic and maple syrup. At the time, it was unknown why it happened. Perceived corruption, and the city was receiving a cut of the factory's profits. There was something else about Brazil. Is there a secret Brazil love child? Maybe that president? If I had to guess, his family very wisely put a stop to it. Mid-1981, months after I had already moved on. So this photo is between 1978 and what, 1981 it just said? Yeah. Or was it this? Yes. Sent his mistress, Susie, something. Mid-1981. So, mid-1981, Susie is his mistress. Maybe this? Or this? Maybe this one? Susie. Poor girl. I remembered her from our trip overseas. She was too good for him. Anyways, he died soon after. Oh, I hate wearing a bra, guys. Skim the sections about Guy to see why people were suddenly calling me back. I'd said she did well for what she had to work with. She only had rumors, whereas I spent time tailing him. Sometimes he knew, sometimes he didn't. But I actually had people on him when he went to Australia, France, and China, too. When he met with someone, I'd figure out who they were and how they were involved. Doubly so if the meeting happened when he didn't want me to be around. The daughter of his business partner in Australia. Oh. He definitely spent a few nights that he didn't want his family to know about, but I did. Okay. So, Susie, mid-1981. Robin. Daughter of Australian business partner. Don't know date. Ex-Guy Hudson. Is that how they... Hudson? Ex-Guy Hudson. Sam mentions the affairs, treats them like how they want to be treated them, which was like the infidelity was a problem for Patricia. When she first approached me, though, it wasn't to talk, if you get my meaning. On paper and in public, it was a marriage, but in reality, it was more like they both got what they wanted. Women. Trisha enjoyed the company of women, and the swinger scene made it more accessible. I, on the other hand, was seen in a traditional marriage and at the same time could bud any woman. Interesting. Okay. So we've got... this president here. This guy. As a mayor, was put in charge in 1973. Edson Soares. And then, what do we say about... his wife, Sonia, was discreetly put in charge of a television station called Telerede. It took me all the way back to that. He remained in office until 1988. I wonder if his daughter... What about... Oh, we don't know what Sonia's original name would be. What about Susie? I go to type in Susie, so Suzanne. Susan. Susan Soares? No. Hello, Arn. Bus partner, bus partner. Susan Williams. So... 1973 to 1988, and then Sonia was his wife. What about Ellen... whatever this is? Is that what it is? No. I think I'm gonna checkmark this thing, because... There we go. Ed? Edson Soares. No. He's sure to have... Why do you have to have... What does that mean? Yeah, I can search on all of them, but because of, that function, he would be in here. Who would be in here? Okay, so it is. So there's no periodicals mention Guy Hudson. Oh, I might have... Is it because of how I spelled it? Weird. Okay. I think that's this guy. Again. Now I wonder if these are... one of these could be Patricia or something. You know? Jonah Hill? Yeah. Now, does this blonde woman look like anyone? What about Quinn? We had her, but what about in the periodical? I think we looked at all of these, right? What about... The other one that I think was good that we were looking at was, the Ruby lady. Ruby something. Sprat. It was Jonah Hill. It was him. This Anonymom lady. But could she... Is she listed on here? No, I don't think she is. Didn't count. Nice. Toot tree. Yeah, Anonymom was not on the tree. Said. What about this? We did this. Traditional values, financial rights. Bess Williams. Outside of Miami and died in a hurricane accident. Family Man. Blatant propaganda. The Bocordal Library was partially destroyed in the hurricane. When they rebuilt, they named the nonfiction section after her. Multiple libraries. One of the exhibits was a statue of an unknown author. Original print of Cuba by Cubans. Book of paintings by this person. No? The Miami Sunday. Miami Mercury Sunday. Two smaller failing newspaper. Jefferson, Texas. The Jefferson Jimplecute. Let's see. What's this statue look like? Was that the woman? Bess Williams? And she wrote Family Man, so whoop, if we search that. Bess Williams. Family Man. Blatant corporate propaganda. I believe it. Book tells you nothing new, and true feelings you're not sure anything is true. The issue of the book was so lazy, they reused the famous photo from Business Watch. It's only 85 pages long. But why do we have... We can use this black and white photo, and there's 2 evidence from it. I Google this. Do we look at Coral Root Tree again? Kristen Valdez, who claims to have been Carl's high school sweetheart before Brenda. She does not appear to have any claim about having a child with him. Okay. Who else did we have on the tree? What about Edward Clancy tree? Come on. What about John Miller? Come on. Research this lady. Gwen Jolene. What was she? Root tree. No. What about OH? Right. This song just makes me think of Persona when I hear it. Gwendolyn. Nothing. Did I read all the articles in the Brazil thing? I don't know. That was a lot. What if I search this lady in all of the periodicals? Which I've probably done, but... Okay. Ruby Legal Enterprises again. But in all the periodicals. It's the same things, right? What's the Brazil thing? Root tree everywhere in 1970s. Distributed globally, approved by Elias as early as 1940s. Places like Canada, Mexico, and select countries in Europe. Involved expansion to other markets that were assessed to be ready. This started with 4 that it had no share in: Australia, Brazil, China, and France. Alphabetical. Let's see. Root tree, Australia. Charles Martin, who owned a company that manufactured licorice. Oh, this is gonna be the guy whose daughter. 1979. Had very unusual business with the main root tree company. Used his own wealth to build a new factory. The profits of Australia would be split 50-50 between American and Martin himself. Made him wealthy. So who was the other Australia woman? Robin. So she would be Robin Martin. Featured in one of the top top 100 wealthiest women in the world. Owns a private island and an exclusive retreat. No husband. A rumor that she had a medical procedure to ensure she would never have children. Implies she's promiscuous and had a punchline involving Robin's eggs. 3 very attractive men, each wearing a shirt that simply said satisfied partner in it. Okay. So, Robin Martin. We go in the periodicals. Robin Martin. Search all of them. Sold off her father's assets in 1992, the year after he died. Unimaginable level of wealth. Article does touch on the announcement of took over, blah blah blah. Maybe she sold it to ensure a better future for her own children. Oh, wait. That's rude. Now, she did that in 1992. And it said that she couldn't have children. Thanks, Chev. So now we had... What was it again? One of these. Retreat everywhere. I think we looked up that one, right, already? China retreat. Okay. Developed in the summer of 1979. I want a sody pop. You're tripping? Come here. He wanted to do me. Anybody? Anybody? You want to do me? You want one? Should I get a dreamy? Anybody? Yours. Nice. Nice. Basically got your butthole in my camera. Water. destroy the environment. Oh. It's nutty. He's naughty. Okay. Lang Hongbo. Who's said to personally win over the Root Tree family and the owner of multiple textile factories. They made a deal to import bulk unpackaged Root Tree candy. He was already in his mid-50s when the deal happened and only had daughters. Uh-oh. Okay. So if we look at this guy. Rudimentary leadership timeline. Names that proved a company that had been in the family for a long time. Thing is, his last name was not this, was CEO. He died before the internet, so his younger brother, this guy, is featured following him. A woman listed as this. Lang Tai has a few American logos. One is a Root Tree logo, the other is Trang Quilts and Piece of Asia. A flaming unicorn soaring through space. And then Piece of Asia. There are a lot of other companies, too much to investigate. Husband and wife, Jerry and Linda. Interesting. So this is a daughter of one of them. Or the sister of this woman. So if I Google this woman. It's just this. What about this guy? No. What about this lady? Businesswoman. In an article entitled Empowered. The rise of women entrepreneurs in China. Due to her lack of brothers, she has a younger sister. She took over as CEO of her family's company in 1992 after her uncle was deemed unfit. And some of them quit and wrote a letter that she coerced him. Her nephew, who is currently her second in command, is expected to take over when she retires. Helped her sister have a child. That's the love child. Love child, love child, love child, love child. For sure. I don't think it was IVF. I don't think it was IVF. So during summer of 1979. Summer 1979. When was the Australia one? Summer 1979. Now, would it include the Guardian one? But this is a person who decided to become the guardian of this person. Who was this guy's kid. So they had a kid, and their kid got married, and they split up, and then they adopted the grandkid. Yeah, IVF, aka Guy Hudson. But I don't see... And there would have been only one kid. So either this one or this one. Split up. What if I just try this? This is this person, Lang. And she is a CEO. And then the kid would be... Oh, we wouldn't have a picture of the kid. But if we take this lady, put into all periodicals. Missed out on Watchmen of the Year, but did have a citable article that mentioned some of her history. First of two children, her mother was already in her 30s. Daughters grew up. One helped when he died. His brother was not a businessman and essentially ran the company. Born in 1947. So, but this guy was 1908. I guess that makes about sense. She would have been in her 30s. Sort of. I need 4 locked in. Since this guy's dead, do I still put that he's here, or is his occupation dead? Or late 20s, yeah. Then I think this one is... Or that's the last name, rather. And then... Nephew is second in command. We got that lady. That's her. Did I search? I've had to have searched this guy. Yes. Then there's that lady. What's this one got? Not that one. This one, maybe. I think this is... Business is owned by... husband and wife. Jerry and Linda. What about this guy's name in the periodicals? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Mentioned, but makes it blah blah blah. One of the earliest mentions from October 1979 stands out as very unusual because it doesn't involve the business. Details a new medical industry. In vitro fertilization was brand new, barely a year old. So 1979. After the first successful birth in 1978, Lang, the CEO is blah blah blah, and his younger daughter, Shin Yao, and her husband could not have children. He paid this place to have their child implanted in his older daughter, who was unmarried. Key genes. Their services in some cases were falsified. An alibi. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is the sister, and her husband is Han. Can I search him in the periodicals? It's not in. So what would the son's name be? And would he have Han as his last name? Or Long? And then she was unmarried, so she didn't split up from anybody. Piece of Asia. What about this in periodicals? The first mentioned 1981. The newspaper chronicles that Jerry Han has traveled from China to open the company. Jerry is the son-in-law of the current leader. He naturally raised through the ranks. She's currently taking class and he is teaching her at home. They visited in the late 70s with the rest of them. Interesting. Occupation? Dead. So if we can look, maybe if we look up the sister in the periodicals? No, it's from Piece of Asia. Okay. What about, what name do they go by in this? It was Piece of Asia. Linda Han. Okay. Jerry, Linda, and Mark. Hanging with the Hands. A website called this. Hanging with the Hands. Girl. Jerry and Linda fell in love. Linda's father led a large company. Linda's fathers approved their marriage so long as Jerry took over the US portion of the business. Linda jokes it's like an Alanis more upset. I was terrified to move to the United States, But my big sister was in love with the idea and was obsessed with Robert Redford. A redhead. Bum bum ba. Jerry and I were the ones sent here, and we can't imagine going back. When we had Mark, we never considered giving him a traditional name. She doesn't even like visiting the US anymore. Our kids are complete opposite, though. So she's had a daughter, too? Mark couldn't wait to travel abroad as soon as he was old enough. Our niece who grew up there was the opposite. So I wonder... maybe she ended up getting married still? And was she maybe the final affair? But I don't think both of the kids would be his. Robotics as Team Talonclaw. Team Talonclaw. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got a lot of information here. Mark in business school in China now, working with my sister. Our niece who grew up there. Couldn't wait to get here. Okay, so is this Mark? And he's in school. College. Maybe. Okay. The gin and tonics. Not relevant to search. Third, Lucy Lang works in New York for a business called Corporate Synergetic Solutions Unlimited. As far as you can tell, hire consultants to increase productivity. But doesn't seem related. Team Talonclaw. Mid-Eastern University. Someone else went here. That was the same one as Ruby. Has a text-only website from the university's student section. Club meets Tuesday and Thursday. They are currently in the UK filming. The traveling members of Talonclaw are listed as Team Captain Jaya Patel. Members Lucy Lang and Kurt Hauser. So there's some UK robot show. Wonder if in the periodicals? Haha! The printer is printing. Lucy Lang, aka Lang Min. So is this the daughter? Don't think so. Just do the same. No, no periodicals and no. Well, maybe the kid is from this relationship. I don't know if she did marry. Mid-Eastern University. Spectres. That's a lot of information, eh? 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 Let's see. So I wonder... She was not married before. What does this thing say? From the... This is in Business Watch magazine. Lucy Lang. She's an article about consultants. A small bio. Lucy mentions the oldest of 4 children, though she's only the second person to have ever even left the state. This is a different lady, maybe. She earned her degree from a New York college, started as a junior associate, and worked. Now she's 32. I think this must be a different lady. Jerry and I were the ones that got sent here. My sister stayed in China. She doesn't even like visiting the US anymore. The name change apparently drove my sister absolutely loco. As she was Min before. But what husband name did she have? Because her name was then this. It would have been Min something else. I have enough names already in the board to have it lock in if you put the Langs in. Maybe? If I did... What's this lady's name again? This one? No. It's a smaller. So she's CEO. And then Min, or Mark would be the first one, but he's Han actually. He's university student, and she is keep doing this wrong. Min, and she is through 12, unless she's now grown up and she's... Was it in the periodicals? There was... See, that should make sense though, because this one. Wrong thing. This was why I oughta... What? This? Second person in her family to leave the United States, to have ever left the state. I don't think it is the same lady. I think that must be, she must be a kid. Or no, she's college, right? Because of this Ivy League school. But maybe their son, this other guy? Mark Han? Let's see. Because he was older. Business school in China. Working with my sister. And she flew out as soon as she graduated. So he's in business school, but working with the sister. Is he like manufacturing or something? I would think that I have enough. This guy's not locked in. It says 0 out of 4. Name, occupation, and portrait. They'll be locked in. So this guy hasn't been locked in. Somehow. And when was all of this with this family? When was this one? Lang Tai. What about this in periodicals? October 1979. I don't think both of the kids. Maybe because she was unmarried? 1979? Maybe it's... She's still... Maybe she is this one. But then why do we have a picture of this girl? Unless the IVF was real. What's the fucking duck say? Now, why can't I just search from this position? Those can afford to not be greedy. Talks about the root tree's wealth. Alright.
Attention, attention, root trees. This is 5 Piece coming at you from the real world. You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Root of all your
Man,
problems.
y'all are hypocrites, sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it, based on your family's creations. Yo,
But look at here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire.
Hi, Hannah.
someday, like that Madsen chick.
and her two dads. My pappy's class of trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing, catching a sermon from a geezer who's never known hurt, but blurts out these claims that somehow we're sinners, cause we didn't earn it. When all of your worth it came free with your name, you expect me to treat your lectures on greed as some expert creed from he without blame. How about instead, I turn my other cheeks and spread them. When you give me a kiss, you'll know just where to aim.
The fuck?
Say money is the root of all
Turn your other cheeks and spread them?
take those problems away.
That's a little crazy.
Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burn their spoons with a needle. So once more with passion, tell this poor tragic orphan how your mansions and Porsches are actually horrible.
How I'm better off penniless.
How do I stop this?
How wanted my share.
That's actually extortion with your candy ass name. Synonymous.
Please. This guy does have beef. Madsen chick and her two dads. You expect me... Okay. Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil. I'm better off penniless. Your candy ass name synonymous with sweets. You wanna call me classless, some gangster from Portland. Can I have Jeeves top off my pockets, please? It's the same god that got to steal my mom from me. I don't know if this is helping. Duck? Caroline Morden. So they just made me listen to this song for no reason. An interview of the television section. It's a bop? I mean, yes, sure. So which one is she from? Caroline... Madsen? Who the fuck? Caroline Morden. This one. Artiste, of course. Okay. She could have put me in if she wanted to talk about the time during my activism days. Answers only. And I almost got arrested for stealing the spark plugs out of all of her tractors. But I don't really think it fit her narrative. They never tried to kick me out or live on a farm, but I was already pretty unpopular. She's my wife, not legally, but we've been together for half of our lives. I was 20 and just had my daughter. I was a terrible mother the first few years. I left her with my ex-husband and followed Guy on a private jet to Europe. He lost a tooth and a client. I found love and a better of understanding of who I was. Still, in our family's eyes, his trip was somehow more acceptable. Explain that. Sandhammer formally wrote off his behavior like he's some huge fan of romance. But he didn't like the entire woman. It was doubly awkward for me because she was more supportive. Because he was more supportive than most. I slowly figured out it was because he assumed I would be as shallow as he was. But he didn't like the entire woman. It was doubly awkward for me because he was more supportive than most. He was a workaholic, seemed nice enough and did a good job. I didn't know him well. That was one of our Sam's problem with our families. None of us did except Carl. So Eric? Honestly, I get why she's pissed. Not speak ill of the dead unless you want more stories about Guy. Carl, I can say we used to be friends before they sent him to private school. He was a lot like my father after they disciplined the fun out of him. After I started protesting, he stopped returning my calls. He's harder to label. When I was a teenager, he was basically drunk or high or both all the time. His problems with women were different than Guy's, but he never judged me. I guess he knew it'd be hypocritical to judge anyone. He was destructively unreliable in every way, but he's just kind of boring and old. I prefer that to how he used to be, and to Guy and Carl. All of this information is so difficult. So maybe we look up Stephanie Landon again. Or really Carolyn Morden in the periodicals now. Old. Stephanie. Is that her name? Landon. Nothing. This one's old. What about... We only know Eloise. Our family wrote off his behavior. I couldn't stand him. He lost a tooth and a client. A private jet to Europe. That must be the person that he had an affair with. Did we look when we looked at Root Tree Everywhere? France. Anon started negotiations, broke down pretty late in the process. The leadership went through a very large change. It was supposed to be Tristan Robert. He's still alive, and you come across an interview. Seems that other countries have not been immune to Rutri mania. Interview snuck in a question. Article is in French. He mentions Guy by first name only. Guy, the president, was one of the worst men I have met. He approached my wife about having an affair. He then kept insisting that this was the best way to celebrate the end. And I don't think he thought she would tell me what happened. I punched him in the face and refused to attend another meeting with this man. So that's what that was. Pocket monsters. Can I search from the highlight notebook? I don't know. Probably. So, punched him in the face. I was 20 and I just had my daughter. That was summer of 1979, I guess, when they went traveling. So it's difficult because I don't know what order they went everywhere, right? And he got punched in the face, but it doesn't seem like, it doesn't seem like anything happened from that, though, because his wife said no to the guy. But if we've got, like, Brazil, Australia, China, how many places did they do? 4. But would they have gone in that order? I guess we find out from... There was this other guy. Where's he at? This guy. His wife, Sonia. Sonia? Okay. Flavio. What the fuck? Newscaster with a cult following. Does he have red hair? Women and men of variety of ages find him worth right. You skim some of the tales, learn the common thread is that he's currently dating a supermodel named Ashley York. Many of the stories either seem to ignore her existence or get her out of the picture quite quickly. Including his age, 18, his zodiac sign, Libra, his favorite food, his mother's name, Sonia. Golden haired. Research that. Fuck off with this. What about Ashley York? She's been the subject of controversy, protested for wearing fur. So if he's 18... he's quite young then. And there's only seemingly one of him. 18, he could be in university, but he... If he propositioned the France guy. So he had 2 secretaries. And I feel like this has to be this woman. But then maybe I just tried the daughter. Baby. Okay, interesting. Okay. Booyah! He's back. She's back.
Has Clark reached out to you? Well, let me give you a short history lesson about the last few months of my life.
Snack time for Bobby while there's voice acting. What's the snack now? Well, it's a Nutella biscuit. Because I be snacking.
Three different people contacted me, claiming that somewhere in their history, they might be root trees. First, that young man, the rapper. I ignored that one. He seemed dubious. But then I saw the news. I felt terrible, so I began helping the others. Because my doubts with Felix were so misfounded, I ended up putting too much faith in the second person that approached me. I went to the media prematurely. I admit my mistake there. But the third person who contacted me also had a credible case. Before I could help, the company got to them somehow. The fact that the family silenced them doesn't seem to fill me with hope when it comes to Clark's intentions. But you're making progress based on the leads he gave you. It's really hard for me to get a read on him. I'll let you handle it. I've sent you the case I've been working on, and some company records I managed to track down. The records are quite dense, but hopefully they're useful. Good luck.
Alright, what we got here? Salazar. Why did I see Salazar before? Can I search in my notes? No? Root Tree lawyers went after her. Her husband, who is a police officer. Ah, her husband told her he thought he might be a root tree. Clementine, but he's estranged from his family and didn't want to pursue it. Mary Beth Clementine. A singer who went on to tour a lot of churches. Okay. So he could be Miracle's kid. Snackless. No. Okay. Stuart, the older boy wearing a vest. Okay. Stuart. Is there... We Google this person. What if we periodical this person? What about Salazar instead then? Okay, searching. Nope. Stuart. Okay, Mary Beth Clementine is a good start. 1942 and 1959 is when she was popular, so it has to be this. (1942 and 1959) has to be this. So this is gonna be Miracle, but which one? Not the original guy, maybe just the junior one? Junior 49, does that make sense? 1908. He was the youngest, though. So he was basically around the same age as them sometimes, right? Maybe it's the OG guy. Miracle. Feature. Maybe? This has to be that, I think this is the Spanish president and his wife, maybe. How much more is there? A lot. It feels like, at least. How about this guy again? Ed. And this information is like slower also. Feels like. A mayor. His wife was put in front of the TV. He was defeated. Likely fled to stay alive. I was in Rio for Carnival and he was a parade float. Felt pretty stupid once we were going to his party. Well, his mother's party. She runs a media empire there called Trans Sao Paulo. Something. Sonia Alves. She received a significant inheritance in 1980. Hush money. Lists her as unmarried, so she split. Can I search her? What if we search this in the period? Nothing. What about Mia Alves? The periodicals. The relevance and importance of her American media companies, their business with foreign counterparts. There's been added bureaucracy in publishing certain stories. She is private about her identity and once used her connections to have a reporter fired from a rival network. To shut down a story about her personal life, including her marriage in 1973, was not of her own choice. She had her husband forced upon her as a child bride. She resents her own parents. She must have made her money under the table after making this statement. Not interesting.
Interesting.
I wonder. Where's this guy again? In the periodicals. Oh. I feel like this must be them. So, Sonia. Al. And she is a... I think this is her. Is she a CEO then too? Or what is she technically? I guess CEO. And this was Is that his name, Edson? Edson Soares. Edson Soares. And that's him. And I think this is the son. Who is... Flavio. Was that his original name? Flavio. Flavio. Soares. And he's what? A little actor guy? Newscaster. Anchor? Is that the same guy? Think? Need 12 more? 4. Once we get 4 additional. Well, we were working on the miracle one. With this woman? There's a position. She Courtney May Beth or something. Courtney May Mary Beth Clementine. But she has oh, I don't think I even read this yet. New Edison Record Company. Oh my god, everything's going crazy. How come none are from gay? They are gay, but there are some gay. Benefits who are discuss the first adoption of an African American child to a white family. Detail her experience going through the system to adopt Stuart. Her other son was adopted later, under unusual circumstances. And twice divorced, both times to her manager Sterling. Church's leader was moved. His eyes on the sparrow. Should not be as God is watching. Blah blah blah. Very difficult upbringing. It's no secret my own eyes have been a source of struggle. The song is about overcoming. Overcoming. I felt a kinship with Mary Beth ever since I heard her voice. She and her son are welcome to stay in our guest home. Second visit a few years later in 1953. Unusual circumstances of her second son. So I think this son is married to this woman, Regina Salazar. Regina Salazar. And this guy's name is Stuart Clementine. And was a child. And now he's a police officer. But he's supposed to be like the second son. So maybe... But 1921 doesn't match up with that. And her manager was, his last name is Sterling. There it is. New Edison is the label. Sterling Edison. Blah 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 blah. Is this fucking... Did I just read with my eyes? Thomas Edison. So, New Edison. Sterling Edison. And then Edison... The name of the lawsuit was actually the biggest problem for the person being sued. Record producer who called himself Edison was outed as not being an Edison. Edsel is his last name. Edsel. Sterling. Courtney May. It was Mary Beth. Come on! There's 4 of them here. What was this thing about the, second visit a few years later in 1953. Unusual circumstances of her second son's adoption. It was this one. Stuart and then Mark. Oh, he wouldn't have been a Clementine. Right? Or wait. The letter from the lady. So he took the last name. He was a police officer, never knew his father. Mary Beth Clementine. So he'd Clementine. And this would be Mark Sterling? Or Edsel? Can I Google that? Earl? Mark Edsel. Mark Clementine. Crocodile. Clementine. List of criminals who are known for odd crimes. Okay. Crocodile Clementine. So Mark's nickname would imply he hails from Florida. Mark lists as being from Los Angeles. Being the basket baby of 1950. Lost his job trying to board the wrong airline's plane. Arrested for transporting smuggled animals. Quite successful, but then an emergency landing in Portland. Released on parole. Punched a principal, a man named Billy Sims. Let's see. So, Crocodile Clementine is Mark. His daughter's graduation. Sandstone Canyon High School. Billy Sims, matter of fact, as he heard the blah blah. Sir, you will have to sit down. Alright, sir, we have a problem. Okay. So is this guy maybe in any periodicals? Yes. They managed to interview Sims' wife Carla and Colleen Webb, Mark's ex-wife. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Oh my god, everyone do your smartest guy. It's me. Don't do me. Post your smartest guy emote. It's me. I'm the guy. Did I look at this yet? No. He's just misguided. Clementine. Unemployed? Midavine, you cannot quiet me. I'm a smart guy. Colleen Webb. Do you see this?
What, Midavine? Who is what?
Yeah, Midavine. What do you want? Are you saying Empreg? Come here.
Oh, it is my Midavine. Ooh, that is my Midavine.
Why are you all wet? Wet Brian?
Midavine, Midavine.
Fine. It's your tail. I think they wave their butt in your face because it means they love you or something. Admit O'Brien. I like when I hold his tail for him so he can slurp it. That what he like? I almost didn't show you this. Haha, but I'm smart. She and he met when he was an airline. He's charged with the assault of a fellow pilot. They divorced. At the time, she was pregnant with their second daughter. She left him and moved to San Diego with her sister. Her oldest that her dad had to fly planes for the army. They used the name Webb so no one would connect them. So these are two daughters, Webb. And so what is this guy's current job? Billy Sims arrested for throwing a Molotov cocktail. By Tostarito Jacobson. Who the fuck? Fuck off, Tostarito Jacobson. Search for him then. Search then. Then search for him. Fuck off. This. Fuegos Fiesta. Regional Mexican food chain had a competition for anyone who changed their name to Costa Rica. Lucinda Jacobson. Helen Rootry and Lucinda? Fucking Midwine, you do not quiet me because you already had your tweets. Arrested for trespassing. They were pretending to be church employees. Who the fuck is Helen Rootry? They were caught by Helen, who was at there while Miracle was preaching. Edith Jacobson. Interesting. I will not cave to Mr. Bryan. No, Mr. Bryan. Go find something else to do, Mr. Bryan. Did we look at this one? We did. Other students, and the word was going around Mark Clementine showed up because his daughter Mary was graduating that night. We got Mary Webb. Her travel agency. Spiritual with ghosts and shit. Now, is she also have any, let's see, website called Web on the Web. Talks about the trips she's personally taken. One of her mentions she was allowed on this ship with a professional photographer she knows. She looks so anime. Why is she fingering? What's she fingering the boat for, guys? Why is she doing that? Water sports. IRC chat logs. Personal page of a member. One of them was from 1996. Val, the former head of the... I'm getting too much information, I think. Mary Webb. Maybe she's this one. Fuck off, I keep doing last name first. I don't know why. Travel agent. What occupation is this guy? Criminal? Baby? He was a pilot. Was a pilot. Nice. Grape. Grape. He is a pilot. See this one? This one will be Web too. Ew. Fuck off, I keep doing that. Okay. But it didn't lock this lady in. For why reason? baby? Dead? Passed away? Public speaker? Singer. Public speaker? Maybe? Maybe it needs her last name? Mr. Brian. No. He just keeps mowing at me. What, Mr. Brian?
You is no have the dreamies, Mirawan. You not do that, Mirawan. You don't doing that, Mirawan. Mirawan, you is no do that, Mirawan. No. Mirawan, no. You don't have that.
Torb, when you said new periodical, which one was it? Brian, you need to get a blushy. I'm gonna hire someone to come over here and brush your hair for me. Billy Sims? Yes, Midabine. Midabine, these guys is one to come to work for the job. Washi you, Midabine.
You is want somebody to brush your hairs. Mirawan.
Is that true? Fine. He's a weird little dog, it's true. He's breathing on my leg and making biscuit. We need to look up this other lady too. I probably need to save this. So I've done quite a lot. And I'm gonna play tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Because it's been 4 hours now. Look at him, he's laying down now.
Mirawan, you is too late on me, Mirawan.
Yeah, you guys can borrow my voice for Mr. Brian for your animals if you want to. You know. I know it's a good animal voice. You go like this.
You, Mirawan, is too go to bed.
I'm sorry, Hannah. I can't. I send you to boof. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for support. We're 75% of the way to the sub goal. I accidentally made my eyes look like Choso's eyes. Because they're all fucking red around them. This guy.
Oh, Minawan is to sit by me. You, Minawan. You, Minawan. You. Minawan.
See you tomorrow. I love you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Same time. 4 p.m. Look at this guy. Art stream. Probably tomorrow. Or maybe we'll see. We'll see.